Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press Start to begin. Press Start to begin.
I like how you can see her butt and your better face than mine. Yeah, your butt.
Your butt. That's the first. That's the first word we hear in the stream.
I don't hear any of that.
Your butt. Dragon Quest, your butt. You know, isn't it called like Your Story? That movie, yeah. Your butt. Dragon Quest, your butt. Some people say the same thing. I know, Sandy. That's silly. Is your butt Dragon Quest?
As I was saying, I like how you can see her butt in this other.
So Drum was asking, is it possible for him to play Puzzle Fighter? Actually, you know what? That's not possible. Not easily. No. I mean, in theory, you could play it, but I couldn't easily send it to the stream.
It's fine with me.
I mean, I can do that, actually. I mean, I can do that. I can make this happen. That's why you have to have two PlayStations. Right?
My mic is either not turned on or turned down.
Oh. Mine. Oh, no, yeah, yours.
Well, really, you've just turned the mic on next to Sandy's spark, so that could be problematic.
You might actually have access to any number of shenaniganery on the PlayStation.
Strikes back.
Is this a mini PlayStation?
No, it's a real PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
It's a real PlayStation with
All right, I need to make the chat bigger. Sandy, hand me the keyboard. Sandy, hand me. Fetch the keyboard. Give me a keyboard. That's my hand. The keyboard is by your butt. Yeah. See your butt? It's the keyboard. It's right by your butt. Sandy, you're not being very helpful.
Look at that. It's only S video. I am so sorry.
I never.
I could give you composite if you wanted.
Wait,
What?
why did that say your name? Why does the PlayStation know your name?
It just does. You can also try C, the Contra Adventure.
Oh, thank you.
That one actually seems okay.
I forget which one that is.
That's the side-scrolling one. You should give it a playtest. It seems kind of okay.
Sure I have. I just don't remember it.
It seems the other one, the Legacy of War, is the bad one.
Is one of you two gonna hand me that keyboard?
Oh. Sandy's not very helpful. Poor booger, just not too helpful. That's better.
There we go.
Okay, Sandy. Yeah, it would not be very easy to send the stream what you're doing, but unfortunately. I mean, if I got something hooked back up, I could send them you instead of me, but
So Crash Bandicoot.
do you have feelings about Crash Bandicoot?
Apathy is a feeling.
Is it?
Sure.
Sandy, don't lick the microphone. Would you classify apathy as a negative emotion?
In as much as the game is trying to make me excited about it, then yes.
I mean, I liked the first one quite a bit. Like, I kind of stayed away from Crash for a while, you know. But I mean, it's interesting because the first game came out like just. I'm not sure what killed me.
I think it was the guy with the flamethrower.
I didn't see the guy with the flamethrower. I just saw the washing bots.
There was a guy in the middle.
Oh, did I not say try again?
Is this the first level or? Oh, level 16? Is that what that said?
Yeah, this is World 4, and I think there's 5.
Oh, so you're a good ways into this.
Yeah, five. There's 5 or 6 worlds, I think.
See, guy.
Oh yeah,
Flame.
flamethrower. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that? This level feels awfully familiar.
I've played a little bit of Crash 1
I guess that
under circumstances I don't remember, and I left with no strong feelings about it.
I mean, I think it's pretty fun.
Like, I like the idea of a more constrained, like,
Just
focused
linear,
platformer in 3D.
Especially like at that time, that
Yeah.
was not a common thing. Like, because everything had to be Mario 64.
Yeah.
And Crash was just like, let's just be linear. Why not? Yeah, I can respect that. Oh, I guess that's good. I think I've done this level. You know what? But I thought I had. I've done this level. I'm pretty sure.
You just died.
Yeah. I've done this level. I swear I've done this.
Sure, it's just not like another level?
I mean, it's possible.
When did you start playing this?
It was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I started on the Emling stream. I think it was it was the second game I streamed from this room. Actually, this part doesn't feel familiar.
How did Batman go last?
It was interesting because it was interesting because I beat it, but the Game Sack episode from yesterday was actually really interesting. I think you should watch it. I'd like to get your opinion on it.
Oh, well,
It was about cheating. And like, what is cheating? And I really liked it because like
like single player cheating.
Yeah, it wasn't about like what people would actually talk about today. But like
Popular video topic, okay.
oh yeah, but I mean like not like, but like the kinds of what you and I would talk about as far as cheating goes, right?
You saying we're not people?
Well, I'm talking like normal people who play like multiplayer games that we don't care about. But like modern stuff. But like this was, he was like getting into stuff like, like using, built-in cheat codes, using level select codes, increasing the lives if that's an option in the menu, stuff like the kind of stuff we think about, but most people probably don't, right?
Very Backloggery Live kind of hemming and hawing.
Yeah. So like, and his take was like increasing lives and in the menu is not cheating, and if that is something that he absolutely will take, if they give that to you, he will automatically take advantage of it, basically. And I have felt myself softening on that a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially like when we did Final Fight, like we did that, but in part just because it was basically an arcade game.
Yeah.
But like because I had seen that video, and also because Joe was in the stream chat, I was like, you know what? Like I'm going to each time I get a total game over, I'm going to go up to the next tier in life count.
Oh, kind of adapting my arcade.
A little, you know, yeah. I wasn't going to be ashamed to go up to the next tier. And so, like, the default is 3, which seemed pretty restrictive. It's a game where when you die, you continue, like, you respawn where you were.
Like Contra.
Like Contra, yeah.
Are there continues?
Yeah, it doesn't have a number on the continue screen. It seemed like I had a lot of continues, so I was like getting pretty optimistic that it was infinite continues at first. Sandy, why don't you get that? But it was not. I don't know how many there were exactly. I would guess like maybe 5. So it took me. You know, I did one attempt on 3 lives, one attempt on 5 lives, and then the highest was 7. You know, and there was nothing. There wasn't like a 4 or 6. It was, you know, 3, 5, and 7. And it took me 2 attempts on 7. I feel like I could probably go back and do 5 if I wanted to. 3 would be pretty hard though.
Yeah.
But I thought, you know, that this is a good opportunity to... This is really hard for some reason.
The depth perception seems to be an issue in this game.
Well, and also, like... it just feels like I feel like I'm jumping at the last possible minute, but maybe not. This is making me feel less like I have done this level before.
Are those mangoes you're collecting? What are Bandicoots into?
I saw Sephi. I think Sephi made it the stream title. I think she said Triforce wants more Wumpa fruit.
Oh.
So I guess it's Wumpa fruit.
Is that a thing?
No. Maybe you can find out.
It's like... My guess is... no? But... we'll see.
I don't remember what a real Bandicoot looks like.
Not like that.
Game
I'm gonna say no because I want to be sure that I need to continue that level.
The first result on Wumpa Fruit
It's Crash Bandicoot.
was Crash Bandicoot, so I'm going to say no.
But maybe Wumpa Fruit is so wildly unpopular in real life.
Wait, Yahoo Answers, is Wumpa Fruit real?
Okay.
Wumpa Fruit is on the Crash games, but all I want to know is it real? Can you eat it? Wumpa Fruit, favorite answer, 5 stars, is the most common item you can find throughout the Crash universe. These colorful apple-like fruits contain either purple or orange juice inside, depending on the game. Weird. I wonder if there's a canonical reason for that. Wumpa Fruit can be found just lying around or inside crates. As revealed in Crash Twinsanity, this fruit grows on Wumpa trees.
Oh, what a revelation!
Who would have thought? Several of these can be found in Sanity Island. Oddly, the Wumpa tree seeds are much larger than the fruit itself.
Whoa, that's wild.
Which probably means that the seed still grows long after the fruit disappears. Wumpa trees are best known by their yellow wood and leaves and their ability to grow at an unrealistic rate.
How realistic? How unrealistic is unrealistic?
That is not only the end, but they did not answer the question.
Are Wumpa fruits real?
Not the favorite answer, but an answer. It isn't real as far as I know.
Sounds like the jury's still out.
Undecided. Tune in next week for more Wumpa Fruit revelations.
Oh gosh. Why do these things like look like they can like go beyond the fencing?
Mm. You appear to have something following you.
Yeah, it's a mask. And he takes a hit for me.
Oh.
Like that.
So was there more to your thoughts on cheating?
No, it's just the fact that, you know, I feel like if I hadn't watched that video yesterday, I would have been like a lot more like, I can't up the life count, you know?
Mm.
Even though it's something I've felt a little softer on lately, I like hadn't really made that jump until yesterday.
So you've been corrupted.
I've been corrupted now, yeah. But I feel like it very much could be like a game by game basis. Like that felt like a game that like 3 didn't feel right. If you jump on those, they give lots of Wumpa fruit.
Oh man.
Look at all the Wumpa fruit. And it's also like the Mario blocks, because if you stop bouncing on them, then they won't give you as many
Wow.
when you go back to bouncing on them. And I got 100 Wumpa fruit, and I got an extra Bandicoot.
Are lives meaningful in this game?
They're very meaningful in the first game. This game, not really, because the first game, I guess that was a don't spin into thing.
Yeah. Is that what the blue glow denotes, or?
I don't know. So, see, I'm at a bonus level now.
Yeah.
In the first game, okay, I'm pretty sure if you touch nitro, it immediately blows up. So I shouldn't do that.
Bad idea.
Nitro feels like something you want, though, you know? So you can say, I mean, they matter in the sense that, you know, you won't be able to continue your checkpoint. Am I on my last slide? Oh, no, that's how many I've gotten. I don't know if I might not lose, or, I mean, it looks like I get a life in this bonus level anyway, so, so, you know, I won't be able to continue at my checkpoint. Oh, I just belly flopped that.
It's accurate.
I was trying to see if I could jump further, but it turns out circle makes you belly flop in the air. I forgot that. But yeah, you'll lose your checkpoint, but I don't know why I just feel this urge to like, I feel like it's gonna make me long jump or something. That it is not.
Can you go forward up there?
Yeah, but this is a bonus level. I can get lives.
Or you can die.
Yeah, but there's a life right at the beginning, right here.
Okay.
Although, to be honest, I'm not. Am I like accruing that life before finishing the level or not? I don't know. But you can save between any level.
So what's the deal with TNT?
It's a countdown.
Oh,
I lost my Wumpa fruit.
a lot of that going around.
The first game though has a really stupid save system though. Where I'm in a bonus level now. Well, to find a bonus level in the previous game, you had to collect three character icons in a level, and then you automatically go to a bonus level. And at the end of the bonus level is Crash's girlfriend, who I didn't even know was a character. Like, I knew he had a sister, because you can play as her in the third game. But I don't even know if she's like a character that ever comes back. But anyway, I'm determined to do this bonus. You can save with her at the end of the levels. Or not at the end of the level, at the end of the bonus level.
It's a Bandicoot.
I know what Crash looks like.
Nah.
Do you think Crash is really small? Like, is that a small creature?
That's a Bandicoot. It looks pretty small.
It looks like a mouse.
It's like a mouse with big ears and a more pointy nose.
Although, I discovered reading the story for, oh, look at that. I got another one up. I'm not gonna worry about those crates. Crash is actually a mutant Bandicoot. He was experimented on by Dr. What's his face.
Ah. This is Mrs. Bandicoot.
Yeah, that was her. Basically, the Candy Cog version of Bandicoots.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't go back to that stage. I think it was just like all in the face.
Tawna, apparently.
That sounds familiar. So yeah, so basically,
Her last name is Bandicoot, but she's only his
What?
girlfriend. It's very confusing.
I don't know if she is also a mutant Bandicoot. I mean, she looks like it. Oh, I think I just died off again. Oh, there is a 0th life.
Fifth DuckDuckGo results when you search for Crash Bandicoot girlfriend is Pornhub.com.
Well, there you go. I'm not surprised, honestly, but you know.
You know, I'm a little surprised.
Just a little.
Just a little. That's what I expect from page 2.
Oh man, I think I made it. I made it.
Hey.
But
That
yeah,
is-
so you
That is a good point, Seffi.
So if you save in the bonus game in Crash 1 and like quit, like you like have to still play that level. Like there's no saving after levels, there's no saving after bosses. It's just like middle of levels. I don't even know if every level has a bonus game. Sometimes they're pretty hard to find. And I don't know if you can, I don't think you can go back to a previous level and redo the bonus game to save again.
Wait, do you just go to a blank wall to
You
save your
just,
game?
you just like walk up to this wall. It's like not even like it. There's like no symbols or icons on it. You just like stare at the wall.
You don't want to get in the way of the text of anything. Sometimes Crash just needs to sit in the corner and think about what he's done.
I mean, that is what he's doing apparently. What?
Oh, you got murdered?
Game.
I mean, did... Now, see, I don't know if I continue. I bet I don't, like, lose my... Like, if I beat a level and didn't save, I bet I don't lose my progress. It's probably just a save and quit thing, but I... Oh, I see those. Doesn't feel like a thing that I should spin into.
So has this game brought any innovations that Crash 1 did not have?
Not other than being able to save normally. Not really. I mean, there's like a few things you can ride, but it's pretty similar. It's not even a dual shot game, which I kind of figured it was, but I guess it's not. I know Crash 3 is. But it's surprisingly similar, really. Like, I don't think these dashy things were in it.
Oh.
I didn't know what the timing was. Oh gosh. That seemed pretty close. Whoa, there's Z-axis movement and a bonus round? That's new. Oh, that's right. I think I can belly flop. I forgot you can break those.
That still looks painful.
Oh, I think that might actually destroy those boxes. Oh, I didn't get nothing.
Hurry. Get it?
No. I mean, to complete the game, you have to break every box in every level.
Like, keep track of that?
Yeah, they keep track of box breaking as a collectible.
What?
Yeah. Like at the end of the level, you'll see it tallies up how many boxes I broke. So I'm sure like Crash veterans are very appalled by my lackadaisicalness about getting all the boxes.
Any Crash vets in here?
What is that?
That's a bee butt.
Oh gosh!
I was right. Oh, it was a beehive, actually.
Bee
Looked like a big bee
Oh
butt.
no!
Just the bee butt sticking out of the ground.
Dragon Quest, your butt. Oh gosh. Wait, that first hit didn't get rid of my mask. Is it not actually a hurty thing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is it just stun me? Oh, I guess not.
For a moment, I thought that was going to be like a Wario style power up
Oh.
or something.
I forget if I had a bunch of lives when I quit, or
What's that invisible platform thing?
there are. I assume this is what that might be. There are like green switches that like might activate something somewhere in a level. That might be what that is.
Oh, Sephi Platinum 1 through 3.
It seems like right over those mines just make you go ow.
They beat mines?
Well, I'm going to just run over those next time, and I'm going to see if they actually hurt me. Because the bee was what killed me.
Maybe they just stun you long enough for the bee to get up to you?
I guess.
Kind of weird. Oh, I am correct.
Hmm? They just stun you?
Yeah.
That as it fades out sounds weird. Feels like a familiar sound, but I can't think what. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! How am I supposed to? Also, that's kind of a horrified death, really.
Yeah. So try.
Yeah.
As a person that has been to Japan, do you have any concept of how much cash per day Lynn and I should like go walking around with?
Well, you should generally assume that
No cards.
you should not ever assume a place will accept cards.
Right.
I mean, it happens, but I mean, it depends on how far you're going. Like, I mean, you will probably not spend more than like if you're in Tokyo, which I mean, I don't know how prices might vary in other places, but like, I feel like we never spent more than 500 yen on like a single train ticket.
Okay.
But like, if you aren't even going that far, it might only be like 200 yen.
Well, we're gonna have the JR Rail Pass because we're gonna be traveling.
Oh, you're going
around.
further. Yeah, it wasn't worth it for Tokyo.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. I don't have a good concept of how many lines that pass covers in Tokyo.
Yeah, and I never really had a good understanding of the whole line thing. And like there's like different companies that operate different lines, and I don't know to what extent anything is shared. That I never really had a great grasp on. But like as far as like food goes, whoa.
Whoa.
What?
Is this new? You're Bugs Bunny. That's just Bugs Bunny.
Did I get a power up, or am I just doing this? How am I?
You can use this to avoid bees. Oh,
What?
you can spin the bee too.
What? Like, have I always been able to do this?
It's just for this section.
How? They didn't even teach me that I could do that. I just somehow did that on accident.
Also, apparently, if you slide and then jump, you jump farther?
Yes, I know that.
Okay.
But like, I mean, as far as food goes, I mean, I would say don't really expect it to be any more expensive than, you know, here.
I assume there's like a big city markup when we're in Tokyo or Kyoto.
Yeah, but even then, like, I felt like people say Tokyo is expensive, but like, granted, most of the time we weren't like in Tokyo proper, but still, like, it was not as things were just in general not as expensive as I expected them to be. How am I like? I didn't think I could spin attack those bees. Oh, who are you? I seem to not be able to do this weird dive anymore.
The ground texture determines whether you can do it or not.
So is that red ground?
Yeah.
See, look. I actually got a lot of boxes. More than I expected. That's just like such a weird thing to be like the main like thing to do.
Yeah.
The main like 100% thing. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're planning to buy things, I mean, who knows how much you need?
I haven't had much time. Cortex is almost complete at the new space station.
I bought a lot.
Not like in this station. Beware of the...
Is that your sister or your girlfriend?
That's my sister. That's why I didn't know that Crash Girlfriend was a thing. But yeah, I mean, if you're low on cash, you know, you can just get you a convenience store dinner.
I've heard they're good.
Very good. They have good chicken. I just got like a pork noodle thing one time. You can get you some good food there. I got like ice cream or some sort of like snack, like at 7-Eleven almost every night. I mean, we usually like once a day would just like withdraw money at the 7-Eleven. Like I forget if there was a specific reason why 7-Eleven or if it makes any difference.
So you were able to use ATMs over there without issue?
Right. I mean, there was probably, I don't know if there was like
Probably a fee.
I don't know if there was a bank, like a bank fee. I mean, I'm sure there's like an exchange rate fee, but I've heard like don't even bother with like the actual money exchange places. Like the actual currency exchange places, like don't deal with the one at the airport. Like you're not going to get as good of a rate. Like just do 7-Eleven.
Oh.
That's what I heard, so that's what I did. It seemed fine. A lot of elements of these levels seem familiar. But you know what? I played this level because I was recording footage. So that's why this level's familiar. I don't remember trying out that other one. Or maybe this is why this feels familiar, because I was recording footage.
I found out today that one of the hotels we're staying at in Tokyo. Wow, that was mean.
Oh, so you did finally. Every time I ask Lynn, like, what you do? Where you going? It's like, I didn't know that plans of like where you're actually. I just knew you knew how you were getting in and getting out.
Yeah. Until about a week ago, that's all we had. We're doing. We get to Tokyo at like 8:45 p.m. their time. So hopefully we can just crash for the night right away. And then we're gonna spend that day in Tokyo, and the next day we go to Kyoto for several days, and we're gonna look around Kyoto. Maybe take some day trips to nearby places like Osaka, Nara, maybe Hiroshima.
I didn't realize that was near there.
It's like 3 hours from Kyoto.
By train, I guess.
Yeah, bullet train. I've heard good things about Hiroshima, but we just don't know if we're gonna. Depends on like if we're getting tired of Kyoto or we're gonna have things to do. And then we're gonna.
I just keep forgetting that's there.
Go to Hakone, which is by Mount Fuji.
Dr. I says this is the one with the box removed to the remake.
I don't know if you caught that earlier. There's a box so devious they removed it from the remake.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah. That's what they said.
Wow.
I trust Chad a lot more than Yahoo Answers. Where we're gonna stay at a traditional Japanese style hotel in Hakone with like a outdoor hot spring and stuff.
Like a Yukiko hotel. Yukiko from Persona 4. Her family runs a famous inn.
A ryokan?
I don't know if that's what it's called specifically, but I think it was supposed to be like a pretty traditional inn.
Probably a ryokan. Yeah, like that. And then we're gonna spend like the last 4 or so days in Tokyo, hit the game stores on that final leg, and one of the hotels we're staying at has a Godzilla statue out front that roars on the hour. Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
Oh, you just fall to get to the bonus stage. Okay.
They also sell Godzilla cakes, and it's like a little chocolate bridge, and like the cake is a bridge, and then there's a big chocolate Godzilla standing over it.
Are you getting one?
Oh, it depends on how much they are. We haven't really checked out where any game cafes are. It sounds like they like come and go a lot.
That's what I thought, but I think some are actually surprisingly permanent. We thought about going to the Square Enix one in Akihabara, but it's like you need to like make a reservation like
Oh, really?
maybe days in advance. Like, yeah, it wasn't happening.
Huh. Like that was on our to-do list. I didn't know about the reservation.
I think there's like some. I think I recently read something like the Kirby cafes, or at least one of the Kirby cafes, might be becoming permanent.
I would assume there's just a permanent Dragon Quest cafe. Like, how could there not be?
Probably.
I don't know of one particularly, but I just assume.
I think the Square Enix one was pretty close to I think it was pretty close to the train station, Akihabara, if I remember right.
Are you talking about Anita, I think it was called?
Anita,
something like
what?
that. The name of there's like a Square Enix store slash
It was
cake place.
It was a store, and it was near I'm pretty sure near the train station. But I don't remember if it had like a specific name. Are you gonna go to Maid Dreamin'?
Artnia.
Huh?
Artnia?
I mean, I'd have to maybe see some more photos. Like, I only really got into the entry area. I don't think we went to the store.
Is that how?
that doesn't look familiar. I mean, it's not like we actually really went anyway, but...
Well, I don't think it's next to Akihabara. Yeah.
Oh, it's not? Yeah, I mean, this was in Akihabara.
Oh, okay. It's like over there to the west. Akihabara with all those green pins there.
Oh, okay. Well, there's definitely a Square Enix something in Akihabara, and that's what we were like, oh, I wonder if we can go there, but it just wasn't possible. You should go to the Yodobashi camera in Akihabara just for fun. Cause it's like a 12-floor Best Buy basically.
Huh. And I remember when I used to really love going to Best Buy, like in like middle school, high school days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any specific plans for game buying. Like, there's definitely stuff I'm keeping an eye out for, and I would like to curate more of a concrete list. But
the main thing I want you to look out for is Shock Troopers 1 and 2.
I want Over Horizon for Famicom to have an O NES game. And other than that, can't think of any like super must-have stuff. We're gonna be there for 2 weeks, Mr. Dew.
I'm jealous. Also, bring like super good walking shoes.
Yeah.
Like,
I might have to buy some new ones.
I would recommend it, honestly, because like my pinky toe was like numb for a month after I got back.
You weren't even there that long, were you?
Oh, a week.
Yeah.
But like I brought like my just like slip on like no tie shoes, which are like
That's all I do. That's all I do.
well, be
That's
warned.
all I do.
Warning.
That's
Warning.
all I do.
Because I was like, you know, they're good for everyday walking. They're good for everyday walking.
You know what? I'm gonna be walking every day while I'm in Japan.
They're good for everyday walking in America. And I was like, you know, I might have to take my shoes off somewhere. You know, it'd be easier to take them off.
Did you ever actually have to?
At M2 we did. They had like guest loafers. But like going in actual like stores, that wasn't the case. Like technically I was supposed to take off my shoes like before you even really get into the hotel room, but it's just like I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Like I'm gonna take off my shoes when I want to take off my shoes.
Which is all the time.
Well, sure, yes, but like I wanted to go sit on the couch and take off my shoes. But the only place like outside of the hotel that we had to take off shoes was at M2. And man, those slippers that they had I'm pretty sure everyone like just has their own slippers that works there. But like I assume they're all pretty similar, but man, they were not comfy. Corey was like, man, I'm kind of into this. This feels good. They were not comfy to me at all. Like, they were just very flat. And I guess I was standing more because I was, like, behind the camera and Corey was sitting. But, like, they were not comfortable. But like I do wish I brought my tie-up shoes because they're just more robust walking shoes. Like the slip-on, no tie. I mean,
I reject the notion that just because a shoe has laces, that it is better for walking. I bet you could get just as good a walking shoe and a slip-on as you can with laces.
I bet you could. But it's not the shoes I had.
Well, I mean,
So if you're buying new shoes, my advice to you is make sure, like, you could go hiking in the wilderness for days, okay?
disagree.
Well, that's...
There is no circumstance where I could go hiking in the wilderness for days.
I mean, it's a lot of walking. It's a lot of walking.
I will get some shoes that are made for walking.
A lot of walking. Although it was actually New York City that ruined those shoes. Oops. Like it just they were like it actually ruined the socks I was wearing that day too. Like we only like really were like walking around New York City for like one day, and like it totally destroyed my socks, and like I actually had like slightly bloody spot or two on my feet. And this was using the same shoes, the same slip-on shoes that I wore to Japan. I had learned my lesson. And I also, another reason I brought was because, like, the airport, right? You have to take off your shoes. I always travel with those, but like that's because I do like a more like normal amount of walking on, if you're like going on a trip to like a convention or something. But does that monkey have a knife? Is that a monkey?
It is a monkey. Might have a knife.
Or are his legs just like... Are his legs weapons? I don't trust him.
His tail might have been a knife, I'm not sure.
I recommend eating curry every day. I also don't because, like, I basically want it all the time now. And you can't... I mean...
What are your feelings on ramen?
I didn't have any ramen in Japan. But, I like ramen.
Like, people make a big deal about ramen, but the ramen I've had around here, I've not been a big fan of.
I had ramen at that. Oh,
That's trouble.
that was bad.
I would definitely like to try some in Japan to make sure
Uh-huh.
I'm not missing out. But I'm not enthusiastic tonight.
Do you like soba?
Yeah, that's fine.
I had some pretty darn good soba in Japan. It came with something on the side that I'm not entirely sure what it was. I think my research since has led me to think that it's something called, I think it's called donburi, or there's many different types, I believe.
How big was your hotel room? Like compared to this room?
Compared to this room? Oh, it was bigger than this.
Okay.
Like there were... The two hotels we stayed at had two twin-size beds. So it was smaller than like a usual American hotel. But still pretty, it wasn't cramped. And it had a normal shower.
At least one of the places we're staying, probably more, are pretty small for sure. Which I don't think I'll mind at all.
You have to give your passport at the hotel desk. I mean, they don't hold on to it or anything, but they like scan it.
I need to dig up my passport.
Oh, yeah.
Minorly important.
Yeah. You know, some countries, like, you aren't, they don't even let you in if your passport expires within like 6 months from now. Japan, from what I read, is fine. But like, yeah, there's a lot of countries that like like your passport has to be good for more than 6 more months. But Japan should be fine.
That's not how expiring works.
Wow. I have a feeling just like touching those monkeys is bad. Like,
Get bonus!
Like it might not be an attackable.
Hey, welcome. 4 8-bit gamers. I think there's actually 4 people behind that account.
Oh, was there a pop-up?
Yeah.
I don't know. There might be. But there's a place in Akihabara. I don't remember what it's called. This looks bad. There's a place in Akihabara that. Whoa, that didn't feel good. I've not failed, but none of that felt good. There's a place in Akihabara that it seems like a lot of people say, like, oh yeah, of course you gotta eat there. We actually ended up eating there twice. I'm not gonna bother with that. I think it was Hungarian. It was like a kebab place. And apparently that's just one of the places to eat at in Akihabara. Even though it's not Japanese. It was I believe their signature thing was like it was a star kebab. Is that what it was called? I don't remember. It was a little tiny place, and I think it was like some sort of like pita sandwich. Pita like kebab sandwich. It was the big good boy. Like we were there with people who knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
It was like it was funny, like seeing like people like ordering in Japanese to like these like Hungarian chefs. Well, big good boy. Yeah, it was really small, and it was on a side. I mean,
Is that it?
everything is on a side street. Yeah, I think that's it.
I will mark that down.
It is a place that people talk about, I guess. I also recommend Go Curry. I think there might be several locations, but we ate the one in Akihabara. It was amazing.
Is it Go Curry?
Go Curry. It has a gorilla on is the logo. But I think there might be several locations of that.
Looks like it.
That was probably my favorite meal that I had there. I don't know what kind of like control you have over the spiciness. I don't remember that being overly spicy. It's the maid dreamin'. I ordered 5 out of 10 chicken curry on the spicy, and it was a lot more. It was. I was surprised how spicy it was. The only reason I stopped at 5 was because level 6 to 10 was more expensive. I'm glad they were. You will like, ooh, what up? Like you will like there are many locations of that place in Akihabara, and you will just like you will hear it as you're like walking down the streets. Like you
People yelling like, ah, it's dry.
no, not the curry. I'm talking about Made Dream.
Oh, the Maid Dreaming.
Yeah, like you'll hear like the theme song like from a distance. Made Dreaming. It's just like there's like I want to say there's like 10 of them in Akihabara or something.
Lynn wants to go to a butler cafe.
Oh. I mean, I think you should go to Made Dream and just get the authentic experience.
Oh yeah, I'm sure a butler cafe is a different sort of an authentic experience.
You should go to a. I'm not. I don't know if it's pronounced Karage or Karaage. You should go. That's not a 1-up anymore. It's like chicken skewers, and like you get like a bunch of different types. Like the one we went to, like they had this little like ordering kiosk at the table, and like you just like browse through like all these different types of like chicken skewers, like tons of different types, and you just order them on the kiosk, and they just bring them out to you. There was one time like the waiter was bringing them over, and like that apparently wasn't what we ordered, but he's just like, yeah. Like apparently it was someone else's, but he just left it at our table. Or I think he had been trying to figure out like who ordered this. And he just left it at our table. that was good though.
We definitely want to do a conveyor belt sushi at some point.
We didn't go to like a sushi place in particular, but we
That seems hard.
yeah. We went to a what you call an izakaya, which is I think most people think of them as that like that's the place you go to eat and drink after a long day at work because they're open late. I think that's the traditional image of them. But I mean just, pretty standard restaurant. You kind of order a la carte. So they had a lot of sushi, and Corey got a lot of sushi. I ordered what did I order? I don't 100% remember what I ordered there, but it was good. Do you have any intent to like go to like a Japanese McDonald's at some point?
Sure.
I feel like that's like I have a fascination with like the Japanese take on very American things,
I've heard what was it? Their Outbacks are very accurate to American Outbacks.
Oh, I didn't even know they had Outbacks.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. But I you're not going for like, oh, this is just like home.
Yeah. I want something
weird.
Yeah.
Give me the weird.
I had a chicken sandwich at McDonald's. Like it was not as good as, in my opinion. Like I was, it was okay. I had a Moss Burger, like not Moss Burger, but you know what Moss Burger is?
No.
It's a Japanese burger chain. Like the famous Japanese burger chains are Moss Burger and Lotteria. I really wanted to try a Lotteria too, but just never happened. The Moss Burger was kind of weird. It's very popular though.
Like, what's different about it?
Well, the one I had, I guess is like kind of considered like one of the signature ones. It had, I think it had like chili or something on top of it. But I mean, you could get one without chili on it. I thought it was. I would have. I wish I had tried one that was a little more standard, but I heard that that's like, I guess one of the signature ones. It seems hard.
We already have a big bag of Japanese Kit Kats at home because Lynn likes to stockpile foreign candies.
I had a green tea Kit Kat and I did not like it. I mean, I don't like tea.
Yeah, I not liked any of the weird Kit Kat flavors I've tried. Like strawberry's okay, but not better than a normal Kit Kat.
I had white chocolate Every Burgers, and I think they were better than regular Every
I
Burgers.
do love me some white chocolate.
Like like it was. I mean, when I say white chocolate, it was like the actual like the bun part of the Every Burger was dark, but the inside was white. The burger part of the Every Burger was
So
white.
it was like an inverted burger.
It was inverted Every Burger, and I think it was better than regular.
I believe that.
Maybe calling it white chocolate might not been exactly right, but it was good.
Ugh.
The levels are longer than I remembered them being up to this point in the game.
So, Lynn's been playing Quest 64 lately.
I saw our Backloggery news have been pretty boring so far.
Mm.
I mean,
We looked at your Backloggery note
it was
where you feel it gets short shrift from people. People won't admit this game is better than people say it is.
yes. I mean, I do think it's better than people say it is, but I've always said though that it is a little longer than it should be, even though it's relatively it's probably like, I'm pretty sure well under 10 hours. But even then it feels a little long, but I still think it's a fine game. Like, it gets a little boring, sure, but like it's a lot better. Like, part of what I don't like about people not liking that game is it feels like mostly a reaction to, oh, everything has to be like this big, like Final Fantasy VII, like huge, big, epic thing. And it's like, what's wrong with a good old simple RPG? You know?
I mean, like, I rented it back in the day and beat it.
I only
And-
missed one box.
And I remember having some enjoyment when I rented it.
I did the same.
And then I played it, I don't know, halfway between then and now, and was like, what is this garbage? And then watching Lynn play it now, I'm like, This
discovers
is
that the opposition
total
is
garbage.
being masterminded
It's not garbage.
It looks so bad.
It's not bad. It's a little bit boring, but it's fine.
Like,
in the past.
there's
He forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard.
He has tricked you into trying to work for
A
him.
platform to deliver the crystals to Engine.
but that game, you don't. There's just nothing to it. You're just grinding magic levels the entire game.
Same could be said of Dragon Quest 1, basically.
No, you're like hunting down harps and putting together the Rainbow Bridge and rescuing the princess from the dragon. Quest 64 has no plot.
And that's okay.
Like Dr. Cortex said, if the 20 crystals you collected me.
Really, when Lynn rented it back in the day, she didn't have a memory card.
That's a common story.
So she was trying really hard to beat it without saving. Never happened.
Ugh, that doesn't feel great.
Do all the bosses in this game have a similar format?
No, this is totally different. Oh. The bosses in the first game were real bad. It was definitely the weakest part of the game. They haven't been amazing in this one. I think jumping over feels better than letting it go over you. But
Are we gonna play Cool Borders 2 after this?
is Cool Borders 2 on there? It might be. I think I actually did put it on there.
Couldn't resist.
Yeah, I couldn't resist.
No? Oh yeah, it is.
There you go.
Legacy of War is on here.
It's pretty bad. You should try it.
I'm sure I've tried it before.
Like, I would be curious to get your opinion on the Contra Adventure.
I'm sure I've tried it. I just don't remember what it is exactly.
I mean, it's 2D. It seems very serviceable.
You know what I find sad? Like, that initial feeling when I saw games running on a PBM and it had this, like, otherworldly, cool look about it, has disappeared. It's just like, it's fun. It's good. It's fine. It's nothing special.
It's pretty good, though. I mean, that's not an impressive screen, though.
I mean, it used to impress me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it certainly. I mean, I remember seeing like an HD TV for the first time, and it looked unreal. It was probably set up poorly at that, but it still was just like,
Wow.
whoa.
Alien forces have begun to aggressively attack the capital city. Yeah, going back to that cheating topic. Like, something that always, like, I think of whenever, like, adding lives or things like that, or using save states or rewinding or whatever comes up. And no, yeah, like, I think people should do what they need to do to have fun playing the game.
Right.
I'd rather someone play a game and have fun than not play the game.
Right.
But I would also encourage people to, like, you know, give it a shot.
Well, yeah, that's what I said in the stream chat last night when I was discussing that video. Like, you know, I said that, you know, a lot of Joe's thoughts on the subject were very similar to mine, but, like, my addendum to that would be, like, you might think you wouldn't have fun doing this, but, like, give it a serious try.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was so scared of, like, you know, when I got back into NES games, like, I was so scared of so many of them, you know? And, like, it wasn't really until, like, I beat, like, most of the Mega Man games, but, like, there were a lot of NES games that, like, I just never really gave a super serious attempt at until, like, we started doing backlogging. And, you know, and then I just, like, realized, like, I really like just, like, working my way through a game, like, you know, feeling like I get to know it because I, like, had to play it multiple times to get to the end.
Yeah. Like, what I always think about is, like, the Contra hardcore that we got in America is not as designed.
Correct.
Like,
And people
they made it harder because a lot of companies were making games harder so people wouldn't beat it on a rental.
And the knee-jerk reaction is the American version is, like, automatically lesser than the Japanese version. Like, people are like, I want to play the Japanese version because the American version is, they use that as, like, it's factually bad.
Yeah.
And it's a very hard game, but it's very beatable. It's very learnable.
Like, I feel like my enjoyment of that game is greater because I played the American version. And I have, like, I've grabbed the Japanese ROM because maybe someday I'll want to play that game with someone who wants things to be a little easier
Sure. Well,
or something.
I did that exact thing over Thanksgiving. I played with my cousin's son on the Mega Drive Mini, and you can play the Japanese versions.
Yeah.
And it was like if I was, like, going to sit down and, like, really try to play through this game again, I would want to play the American version. But because, like, we just wanted to beat it, you know? Like, it was fun. It was easy. It was, like, really easy. But it was fun. What I didn't realize was that it also has infinite continues.
Oh, yeah.
Corey is actually going to, I'm excited about this. He's going to, I didn't realize he had never done this, actually. He's going to beat Contra next week. without the Konami code. He's never done it,
Oh.
which is like that.
Is he gonna play the Famicom version?
That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, he doesn't own it, but I mean, obviously he can play it.
I mean, unless he has like a nostalgia thing, he's like, no, I want to beat American content.
Yeah,
Like, there's
it
no
is-
reason not to play the Japanese
Yeah.
version instead.
Yeah. But like that, I feel is like one of the prime examples of like people cheating themselves out of a really good experience by cheating, because I think because the Konami code was so famous, so accessible, like people just said this game is too hard. Like there's just no way you can't beat this game without using the code, and people just like accepted that as truth. You know?
Yeah.
And so that's why it's consistently like Contra, one of the hardest games of all time, you know, or just one of the hardest games on the original Nintendo. But it's like it is very like middle of the road in the grand scheme of NES games.
Yeah.
In terms of difficulty, like it is not that hard.
So, Contra the Adventure.
Yeah,
Plays like a Contra game.
it does.
Seems perfectly competent. Kind of butt ugly.
Yeah. But it seems like it doesn't seem like it's doing anything wrong.
Yeah, it's otherwise seems perfectly fun.
Like I definitely kind of want to get it. Oh, whoa, look, it's not just a wall. There's a wall you can see through into space.
Whoa,
That'll really make you reflect on what you've done.
man. You sure you can save on that kind of wall?
Apparently so. But like, it's certainly not bad.
Yeah. Like, I could see people at the time being like, oh, I'm over this 2D stuff.
Yeah.
Because this shiny new 3D is here. But, perfectly serviceable Contra game.
Legacy of War is bad though.
Yeah. Is there a way to back out here?
Not to my knowledge. What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, if you need me to reset, I can reset. Can I just like... Can I jump on it? Like, do I just have to straight up avoid those? Is there nothing I can do about those? They seem really in the way.
Game over.
What is irritating stick?
Oh, you don't know irritating?
Oh, is that the rotating one?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
It's pretty. It's infamous.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like horrible though. Like it's kind of stupid, but like the Oh gosh. Cure on Game Boy Advance is like kind of like a good and fleshed out version of that. Have you ever tried that?
I don't think so.
I like it. I beat the first one. I need to do the second. I mean, they were 200 yen. Book off. Or maybe 500 yen. But they were cheap. Whoa. Ah, ah. I need to that the firmware on that thing is very out of date, and I need to like actually like get what I want on it. A lot of the things that I have on there were like things I wanted. I want to test it for like a specific reason. But, like I need to get it more properly set up. I don't think I've really used it since doing the video specifically on it until recently. If you want to learn anything, the manual's right there.
Oh.
I don't like the enemies in this level. I cannot jump over that first one for some reason.
I'm looking at the training.
Oh, you
demo.
can slide into those. Well, this changes everything. You're looking at the train screen.
Like if you form the gems into a block, like a merged block, their attack power goes up.
Ah. I thought there must be something special about those. It's really weird how, like, just, like, recently, like, in the past, like, ever since I got Puyo Puyo Tetris, like, puzzle games were games that I liked a lot, like, as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, it's just a genre that I just, like, hadn't really spent much time with in a long time. But I've just like really been into it lately. It's nice to be back, I guess.
Have you ever played Money Puzzle Exchanger?
What? Money Puzzle Exchanger? That's
Yeah.
a horrible name.
It's an accurate name.
Okay.
You pick an anime girl, and there's like it's like one of the top-down ones. So there's these coins coming from above. And you like grab one and you like put like a 1 and a 1 together, and
So like, are you actually walking around a field?
you're like moving sideways, and you have like a marker shooting up that tells you where you're grabbing and putting your coins.
Okay.
But you're like combining, like you take your 2 5s and when you throw them up, you'll make a 10 coin. So you put that with the 10 coins in the clusters, and you'll make combos that way. I got it on the computer downstairs. I'll show you.
What system is it?
I might just be arcade.
Is it fun?
I like it.
Oh, come on. Are there any unlockable characters in Puzzle Fighter? It's a pretty small cast.
I don't know. I mean, this was mostly back before fighting games had dozens and dozens of characters.
I guess that's true. I mean, it's kind of weird for me. Actually, both of these are. Both of these games have a KA. Like, since I didn't get a PS1 until later, it's just kind of weird to see KA on a PS1 game. Especially because I feel like a lot of like the popular games on the PS1 are teen anyway.
Yeah.
You know, Final Fantasies and all that. So like, it's just, you know, it's not weird for me to see it on N64 game because I was with N64 from the beginning. I think the first E game I had was Yoshi's Story, and I remember like when some kids in school saw that they were like, oh, it's so kiddie, and it's not even KA, it's everyone. Ah! It's kind of weird to think about how short a time KA was with us, though, really.
Yeah. It was like not even one full generation, really.
Yeah. It was like 94 to 97? Or maybe it might have been early 98. Who is your go-to Street Fighter character? Are you a Mario?
Yeah.
I had a feeling of all the series, I had a feeling you might be a Street Fighter Mario.
I don't play enough Street Fighter to not Mario. Though in any of the like Mario clones, if you will, the Kens, the Sakuras, they're all enjoyable to play. It depends on the game who I'll like the most.
So you're Dr. Mario's, in other words.
Sure. Like I absolutely hate charge characters. I don't know if you're familiar with that term.
Not exactly.
Like if you have to do a special move by like holding back and then hitting forward on a button.
Okay.
That's charging up your special move with the hold back, with the hold down, and then up. Like you're just walking backwards. It's not like you're like actually charging up.
Oh, okay.
But it's so less intuitive than like just doing
sound that bad.
a fire. Like you can't just like tap back forward punch. You have to like hold. So like the timing on it is kind of nebulous. I'm sure people get a good feel for it to do them as fast as possible, but like why would you do that? Would you just make a quick swirl of your thumb and your fireball's out there?
I don't know. To me, that might actually sound a little better, but
Some people must like them because they're still a thing all these years later.
Yeah.
Speaking of Mario, Ryu's kicking my ass here. It's only the second stage.
You're doing the arcade mode? chickening out of sliding into that one.
So you're on the last world now?
This strikes me as the last world. Dang it. Come on. To what extent do you recommend Game Boy Batman? Or as I like to call it, Gun Batman? Because now that I played the Genesis Sunsoft, I kind of just...
Oh, you just want more Batman in your life?
I was just kind of like, why not finish the Sunsoft Batmans, you know?
I mean, it's not bad by any means. It's not like, oh, you gotta play Game Boy Batman.
I remember you had a little trouble.
It gets hard at the end, but it's not like, you know, a big challenge per se.
What I didn't know, I gotta just attack these things when I have my chance rather than being timid about it. Apparently there's a Game Boy Return of the Joker? Pretty sure I didn't know that.
Is that Sunsoft as well?
I'm pretty sure.
You think Batman has the highest concentration of, like, well-done video games for a licensed character? I can't think of another contender off the top of my head.
I feel like there has to be, though. Bubsy is not licensed. I mean, the old one. Most of the old ones are good. Most of the
old ones aren't great.
They aren't like,
but they're like,
but they're of note.
Yeah, they're good. Something you wouldn't regret owning back in the day.
Yeah. I feel like there has to be another strong contender.
Spider-Man. That's a good.
Spider-Man's definitely up there, but I bet Batman has more.
Batman definitely has more, and probably more good.
Probably. I don't know how good I feel like the old Spider-Man games are not considered as good as the old Batman games. Although I think some of them are. Like, I think Maximum Carnage is good. It's what Maximum Carnage is well known. I don't know if it's considered good.
It's pretty good. and it's real hard.
Mm.
Definitely not X-Men. Those have some
You
terrible,
know?
terrible games. Oh, God.
Gosh, I feel like there has to be something else though.
Well, I'm stuck on Fight 2 and Puzzle Fighter.
Well, thanks for scouting ahead for me.
We got a suggestion for the bottom right.
A what?
Oh, Crash cartoon. Oh, it's only 1:30. It's the opening.
Was this like a real, actual, like, cartoon? It looks of an era before Crash Bandicoot to me.
Oh man, Crash thinks 1 + 1 is 3. Hey, it's what's your name?
Look how angrily he was going through that grass. I want to say there's like a 3D animation Crash cartoon. I feel like I've seen clips of that before. Oh gosh. What's this nerd doing?
The end? Question mark.
That sound is probably going to the chat. I don't know how loudly.
No. Oops.
What do you make of this guy?
He seems to have a problem.
Oh. That's it? Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know you could jump forward. Oh, I don't want him. I think at the same time he's going, huh. Is that Wilhelm? I don't think
Sounds like it.
It was
It wants to be a Wilhelm.
That one-up looks like it's trying to be tricky, but it doesn't look tricky. Okay. Whew. I did not think I was going to beat that level on that. Continue. Oh, I should save just in case. Still don't know how that works for sure.
Oh, have you not had to continue?
Oh, I have continued, but like not without saving pretty carefully. 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels, it looks like.
okay, Ryu. Calm down.
Whoa. Whoa. Let's take a moment to ponder the controls.
This is new.
Yes. Okay, I think circle is back. X is forward. And up and down is up and down.
Oh, you're dropping frames a lot on the stream.
Oh. Well. Is this like a good old traditional, like, screws up the stream level?
Maybe.
That wouldn't make sense.
No, it never did. Audio is okay, but video lag?
Maybe it is this level. Oh gosh, these controls are really weird.
Seems fine now?
Yeah, there was like a spurt of lag at the start when I first launched the stream. Do people have feelings about this level? Because it seems cool, but it also seems the controls seem kind of bad.
I mean, Steffi's saying a lot of people hate the controls, but she was fine with it? Almost had it. This is a game where I'm gonna forget there's a continue countdown and lose all my progress at some point.
There's not a memory card in that PlayStation. Just
I don't know that it would matter.
yeah. Is there a? I'm sure there's something you can save in that game. I don't know if there's any unlockables or anything.
No idea.
I know nothing about like what modes it really has.
It has a puzzle mode.
Oh, I do not like these controls.
That was probably a bad idea.
I'm not going to worry too much about collecting all the boxes and fruit, I think. I mean, not that I really have been, but... Marquis says, you might want to bring it down to easy. Medium is really hard, and you still get an ending.
Easy is only 3 stages long, though.
Really?
It doesn't feel like a beat to me.
Mm.
If it was like a normal amount of stages, I could see.
Of course, it's. I assume it's a relatively faithful arcade port.
No idea.
So, I could see that maybe being based on arcade rules to some extent.
Oh.
That's an extra crash.
I don't. I feel like playing further, given the difficulty of the fight number 2 out of 8, might be futile if I cannot save my progress. So I might save this for home.
Do you own the game?
Mm-hmm.
How do you own it?
Digital.
Like PSN?
Yeah.
This guy.
Trying to help.
like that extra crash. I say again, I would like that extra crash. I seem to be kind of stuck. Okay, go forward.
What are the controls?
Bad. Circle is back. X is forward. Left is left. Right is right. Up is down, and down is up. This doesn't feel like something that should be inverted to me.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I can see the argument for it, but I don't think I like it.
Man, I sure wish there was another Pile of Wings.
Yeah. You can play Pile of Wings right now if you want.
Yeah. I want like a good looking modern Pile of Wings.
I mean, the 3DS one looked good for its time.
Yeah, it was on a handheld. Boo.
I ran into that.
You did.
But,
You shouldn't do that.
yeah, got vaporized. Do you think there will ever be another Pilot Wings? In the history of all time.
I hope. You know, what I'd like to see come back. Wave Race.
Man, like Wave Race 64, like that is a game you can just like pick up any time and it just makes you smile. It's just so easy to play. What do you have feelings on Blue Storm?
I've never really. I rented it once, and I don't really remember it at all. I would like to try it.
I got it day one, and I like it. A couple of years ago I started playing it to record some footage, and I was like, ooh, this is not nearly as good as I remembered. But I also remembered, like, it took a while to adapt to.
Like, that's all I remember from the rental, is that, like, it seemed to have a bigger learning curve.
It does. I mean, the big part of the first game is, like, it has very small learning curve. It's just, like, there's things to learn, but it's just, like, it immediately feels good.
You pop in, you turn it on, it's Wave Race.
Yeah. But like Blue Storm it's a lot more technical. But like I started recording some footage, I was like, ooh, I don't know. But then like by the time I'd done like one circuit, I'm like, okay.
Like, my understanding is Miyamoto doesn't want, like, putting out iterations of a game unless they have some new idea for it. So, and I'm sure, like, you know, when it comes to your Marios and your Zeldas, they, like...
You always have to have a new one coming.
They make an idea if they don't have one lying around.
Yeah.
But, like, the B-tier franchises, I don't think that happens.
Yeah. And I feel like that includes like Star Fox as well.
Yeah.
Like Star Fox is probably like top of the B tier pile.
Yeah, that's a game that I guess people have ideas about it, but they're just. I mean, I've not played many of them, but the public anyway doesn't seem to really latch on to any of them.
Other than 64, and some people the original still.
Yeah.
I like the original.
Oh yeah.
Like, and this is coming from someone who played it much later. Wasn't there already confirmation of Pikmin 4?
Was there?
I thought there was. Like, nothing shown, but I feel like Miyamoto, like, said something about it.
Wow. Seyfert Microcosm. That's a name I feel like I haven't seen.
Oh, man. Hey. It's dark.
It's dark.
I wonder if that fly is with me for a set period of time or up to a certain point. I'm gonna try going fast.
Gotta go fast.
I've been hearing people say the Sonic movie is good.
It looks perfectly competent. I'd love to know, like, A/B test if the movie itself was unchanged and it was just old CG Sonic, like how different the reception would be.
But it was otherwise identical.
Otherwise identical.
You know, I gotta feel like, though, considering the reception has been pretty good, like, I kind of have this feeling that, like, more than... Oh, jeez. I kind of have a feeling that, like, more than just Sonic changed in post-production. Like, I feel like they may have, like, kind of revisited, like some of the story and stuff. I mean, obviously we haven't seen it, but...
Yeah, I mean, it didn't take them that long to retool it.
Yeah, but they still delayed it, like, how many months? It was like, it was probably like around half a year delay.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine that they reshot anything.
I mean, reshoots are common in movies. I feel like there's supposed to be like a firefly I'm supposed to find to go through that part that I'm not finding.
Original release date was last November, so that's only been a few months.
Oh, is my firefly maybe getting taken by the UFOs or something?
I hate when that happens.
Maybe that's why I didn't have a firefly. So there's a pretty good lighting for the PS1, especially at the time. Like...
Fireflies were just temporary.
I think this... Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I think this might be before... this might be... I'm pretty sure this came out before Ocarina of Time. Which, like, I feel like Ocarina of Time was, like, the first game where I looked at it and was like, wow, like, the lighting is really, like, really good. And, like, they had, like, you know, moving light sources and shadows and things like that. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm sure it was done before then, but that was, like, the first game where it, like, really stood out to me.
I feel like Quake was like the original one where like lighting
like
really
light
became
sources
a big deal.
and stuff,
like colored lighting and moving lights and stuff.
Wow, I racked up the Wumpa fruits. Do people in the chat have opinions on post Naughty Dog Bandicoot?
Why don't you throw Crash back up on my screen here?
No, just hit the button to the right of the one that's lit up. Yeah. Oop, no. part of the reason that initial PVM WoW may have been so great too was because the first one I had was that 13-incher. And, you know, like the more like condensed, the clarity in a more condensed space can sometimes be like, whoa.
Maybe.
Oh no. Again.
Yeah, it looks like Crash went through a range of emotions when he saw that. Can I feel the controls before you get into danger here? Like, I have to know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's...
I get what they're going for,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, everything... not...
It's very not responsive. Which, again, I get what they're going for.
I like the pose he makes when you go side to side.
This is what the game boots up with. Like he it flies up in space with the jetpack from before the title screen.
Did you beat Ukulele yet?
I have not. The last time I attempted it was on Mamie Day, and I was just not. I was not in the zone for it. I couldn't make it happen. I mean, I have not taken a lot of time for games outside of streams in recent weeks. Now now that the big project is done, what I'm kind of getting back into is trying to continue Final Fantasy 14 story progress. I decided to switch my job from summoner to dancer. Because they changed summoner a lot when the most recent expansion came out on, which I'm working on the story for the previous expansion. But, which is actually a really good thing for if I'm going to switch to dancer, because dancer starts at level 60, and like the level range for going through the story of the previous expansion is 60 to 70, so it's actually kind of perfect. But like they changed summoner so much, and it was like, I don't know if I feel like learning it again. Like, I'd rather learn something new if I'm gonna have to relearn this job I already have. So I tried it. It's fun.
So we on for movie night this week?
Yeah.
Though, Thursday, our typical movie night, is when the Backloggery server change is happening.
Uh-oh.
So it should be well over by then, but...
So it's not go. That's the day you're leaving HostGator.
Yeah. Fine.
Who are we going with?
Cloudways.
Who are they? Are they good?
But I like them.
Or how do you know you like them?
I mean, you know, there's always something you don't like. But the support team seems extremely competent.
They're just trying to impress you.
A lot cheaper than HostGator.
Oh, that's good.
I mean, I've known for a long time we were overpaying with HostGator, but we were just kind of locked in without a lot of updates happening because of aging server technology.
So you couldn't have used this new service on the old code.
No. And to be clear, this is not the remake happening on Thursday.
Yeah.
But me and mostly Dan of War went through and updated a lot of the code to use like more modern protocols for certain functions.
But nothing that like the users are really going to benefit from, like in a obvious way.
The only real thing, well, there's two mostly minor things, is the sorting on extended character sets is going to be better.
Extended characters.
So, like, if you use Japanese characters in your game titles, they're not going to be sorted between A and B anymore. They're going to be after Z.
Is that how it's supposed to be?
Yeah. And the daily maintenance HostGator ran that pissed off Europeans all the time because it was like in the middle of the day for them. That will hopefully be better. It's a little iffy because like Cloudways runs maintenance as well, and they do it a lot more often, but it's also less invasive. So the site will still hang every now and then, but it should only be for like 30 seconds or so tops. Not like, I think HostGators was like 15 to 30 minutes sometimes.
This tunnel is pretty, but looks bad.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
I'm not sure what this green block is for. Because, like, here I am. I'm at the end of the level.
Oh, you missed one. Go back.
It's weird because I feel like I surely missed a lot more than that.
You are welcome, Seffi. It was just...
So was Japanese always at the top, or was it sort in the middle?
It was between A and B.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah. It blows up all the nitro.
Oh, and the whole level?
Yeah.
So that might help blow up some extra crates? Like, I've been back and forth a lot, and I just moved. I finally got my some of my new shelving mounted today, and I moved my PlayStation games upstairs. And like something that I keep going back and forth on is where on my shelf to put Japanese games. Like
between A and B. So what possibilities are you considering?
Well, some systems, well, I mean, there's kind of a mixture of things done right now. The most common is the Japanese stuff comes first because usually the system came out first in Japan. So like Famicom is before NES. But then they're like Famicom, Super Famicom, Famicom, Super Famicom, like the system's very obvious, like the cartridges very obviously look different. The name of this
You can do that? Did you just walk off the front?
Yeah, like I was.
Why can you do that? Why is that a thing?
It's not entirely a 2D level. I wanted to duck.
Is there a duck button?
Yeah, R1 or circle. Now I lost my train of thought. Okay, so like for those, I've usually put them first, but like other times I've like mixed it. I've like alphabetized it based on how you would write it in Romaji, and like mixed it in, like especially for systems where it's like the same. It's considered the same platform, like PlayStation 2. But then for some reason, PlayStation 1, I have them at the front of my PS1 games, and I don't know what persuades me to do that. I mean, the cases for PS1 do look slightly different. I just don't know. Like I want to be more consistent. Like one thought is, can I play it on the same console? Like if I can play it on the same, was there something up there? No, I'm not gonna check at this point. Like if I can play it on the same console, maybe I should just mix them in. But if I can't, or if I use a different console, maybe I should put it at the beginning or end. But then see, then, you know, like there's a whole thing where like I was putting Japanese games first because usually it came out in Japan first. But then what do you do for something like PlayStation 4, where, you know, it came out in America first? And then it gets even more complicated because like current gen, there are a number of like these limited run equivalents. There's a couple of them in Europe. You know, do I order European separately? It doesn't feel like I should, especially considering. But then why does it feel like I should order Japanese separately? And like, if I put it in my Switch, like it plays in English. You know, most of the games that I import do, you know. So it's just like, I just don't know. Like, I want to be consistent, but there are certain things about each platform that persuade me to be inconsistent.
I think I would say if the physical item on the shelf looks the same and plays on the same kind of system.
Mix it together.
Otherwise, separate.
You think Japan first or second? You think like default region first?
I would go default region first.
Stuck.
If you body slam, will it hit? No. It won't.
Maybe I can long? Nah, Crash can't long jump that far. Yeah. Didn't feel like that body slamming was working. I'll try it again. Well, I'll try jumping on it before the TNT explodes this time. It didn't seem like it was. I felt like I was body slamming next to it, and it didn't seem like it was working. Oh, I hate these kinds of parts. I just get a few of my Wumpa
know.
fruits and move on. I don't worry about actually breaking the
Yeah,
boxes. It
that's
doesn't feel
fair.
worth it. I mean, it's not like I'm going to complete the game anyway. I've somehow made a comeback on my lives. Uh-oh, that feels bad. No wonder they gave me that thing there. This also feels bad. Also feels bad. Ooh. Didn't know I could slide from that little of a running start. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know, it's boring, Sandy. Whoa! Whatever, a little more than I thought.
Does anyone know how many levels Try has left?
I think this is the last level.
Oh.
I mean, unless there's another world, but this feels like the last world. Nah, I have no intent to go for C.
Yes, my plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it.
Gasp.
Engine? What's happening? What's that? Is he stealing our signal?
Crash! Cortex isn't going to use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's going to harness the force and use it to power the super cortex vortex he has built on his space station. One blast of the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slaves. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
She's telling him everything. Ah, yes. We're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me crystals!
Oh man, I just need to look out the window and think about what just happened. I never knew Crash was so introspective.
Oh no! Oh no! Are you serious?
This kind of reminds me of an Earthworm Jim bonus level or something.
I mean, his life bar is short, but I bet there's another fight.
Do you ever play the Earthworm Jim games?
I don't like them. I've not played them extensively, but they don't play well.
That is a game like I had the first two when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
and
You don't have them anymore?
I don't know. I don't.
I didn't think you got rid of Oh, you did get rid of
Yeah, I did. I liked them back in the day. I don't know what I was thinking.
Like, they're iconic. I'll use them in videos sometimes just because they're iconic, but like, or because they're one of the examples of. They're one of the examples.
The last of me, Crash Bandicoot.
Is that really
Is
gonna
that
be
the
it?
last boss?
Maybe they just made it easy because everyone hates the jetpack.
What? That was
It was not much of a
What
boss.
suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex vortex? It's still up there.
Maybe you have to get all the boxes.
oh no.
Well, we got rid of Cortex. That's all that matters. Naughty Dog is behind it. It's kind of amazing that Naughty Dog has like the same logo to this day. Never changed.
But there has to be more of an ending if you complete.
Oh, I'm sure there is. Well, that's what she said. The Cortex Vortex is still up there. So.
Yeah. I still can't get over the idea of like just an empty box as your game's collectible.
Yeah, it's just
so
like
weird.
Like, yeah, I want to get some boxes. Well, it's not really a collectible, but like you would think that there would be something in the box that you're collecting.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to just break all the boxes. You're like breaking all the bricks in a Mario level or something.
Yeah.
That's just like, who does that?
Why are you destroying them? Are they evil?
Yeah, well, yeah, you do get something. You get a gem for breaking all the boxes in a level. But still.
Not sure about this couch for long-term comfort.
I think it's fine.
My leg's going to sleep.
It's going to sleep.
That's going to sleep. Your couch is killing my leg.
That seems weird.
I mean, I am an old man.
I thought about getting like ottomans.
Mm.
I mean, I find it to be like if you want to slouch a bit, find that to be comfortable here too.
Sure. Well, now what?
Puzzle fighter.
You still gonna try it?
Well, of course I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll put it on easy.
If it was doable, I would say we should download EDF 5 and load up my save, and you could help me beat the last level.
Oh, you've got that far and it's hard or something?
Well, I'm on like the last 2 or 3 levels. It was getting pretty tough.
I mean, we can plan to work on that next week or something.
You don't have the hard drive space though. It's like a weirdly high number of gigabytes, like 40 or 50 or something. Yeah. I think.
That's like...
Let me double check that, but I think that's right.
That's ridiculous. Sandy, do you want to go pee while we're switching games? You want to go pee?
Let's go.
Too late, Sandy. They already switched games. You gonna pee on the couch, Sandy?
Let's go pee. What you say up here for?
Let's go.
Can you look up the install size of a game on Steam? Well, Try had like he put aside that old PC for me to turn into an emulation machine, but the hard drive he put in there is only what was it, like 200 gigabytes or something like that. So you got the Windows install and a few other programs, and then the emulator stuff. Like the emulators themselves are pretty small, but like put the whole ROM archive we have on there, so it took up a lot. So there's not a whole, I think there's only like 10 or 20 gigs left, and Steam isn't even installed. Speaking of EDF, Sevi, I remember you saying you weren't into the hoorah military theme of the game. There's apparently a game by the same people. I forget what it's called, but it's similar to EDF, only it's scantily clad anime women. That might be up your alley. Hi. Did you pee? Did you have a good pee? You did? Oh, that's good. That's good. That was good. Oh, someone's happy. No, it was like... What was it? No, it wasn't rough. It was like... Phantasm Bullet Girls or something like that? Yeah, I think tries clearing his street passes.
Well, look who's a little seat stealer. Are you a little seat stealer? You a little seat stealer? I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit there. Ugh. So who's considered the broken character in this game? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
You said it was considered very unbalanced.
Yeah, I don't think that will help you much against the computer, but it couldn't hurt, I guess.
Well, who's considered the best?
I mean, they show you the gym patterns that the garbage falls in. You gotta figure it out yourself.
I don't know. Look, you probably have a limited time for choosing your character. Backup? Backup? That's a weird term for it. Well, I may as well make a save data even though I haven't done anything. Remember the days before auto-saving and memory card-based systems?
Sure do.
Oh, look, the difficulty is like a more of a slider.
No, there's a difficulty in the
arcade
mode.
This is for like...
I assume this is just like
regular,
normal versus or something. Maybe it affects it, I don't know.
CPU one? Remixed and original, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to change it. I do want to try puzzle mode. That one looks funky. Oh, I know I was on a countdown. But I thought Sakura's looked pretty good.
Yeah, that was mine.
It had an isolated red that wasn't
Yeah.
connected to the other red. And like some of the others had like big squares that might be good for them.
But you gotta like consider when they're falling on an existing board, the squares are going to get shuffled around and broken up. So I'm not sure.
So to what extent does it really matter, I wonder? This music feels like it comes from something that's not Street Fighter.
I think the guy you're fighting is from Darkstalkers.
Oh, no, I don't know Darkstalkers music.
I'm saying it would be not Street Fighter.
But I'm not necessarily saying it doesn't sound like Street Fighter music. I'm saying it doesn't. It feels like something I've heard from something. I mean, not that I have not ever played Darkstalkers, but I would feel surprised to remember something from it. I still don't remember how the color gem works. This rainbow sparkle thing. Oh, Hadok.
Whatever it's I don't know how you like tell it this is the color I want to eliminate, but whatever it's touching, it will eliminate all of that color.
Oh, okay. Well, the first level was easy.
First level wasn't hard.
Look at that dither transparency they're doing there.
30 gigabytes for Earth Defense Force 5.
That's still weirdly big
Yeah.
for that kind of game. Would I even be able to play a leveled up character?
Yeah, not as leveled up, but you get pickups. You get like 75% of the pickups you get are to the primary character, and then the rest goes to the other characters. So you would definitely have stuff. I don't know if it would be enough, and I don't know if the game gets harder when there's a second player.
Like if I got a red breaker, I'd be in good shape.
Here it comes.
Oh man. Oh, I should have put it. I think I made another big gem.
Oh, you might have him. Oh, he got a diamond breaker. Now you might be in trouble. He's about to get.
But I just sent him a pretty big thing, I thought.
He.
Oh my gosh!
You might be able to turn the tide. No. Oh.
Oh gosh!
Oh, that wasn't big enough.
Oh.
Closer than I ever got.
Where's the countdown? Oh, there's the countdown. It's so small.
Like blends into the background a lot.
Morgan's might be good.
Yeah.
Morgan's and Felicia's look basically well,
Like Morgan's, I could see like depending how it falls, it could like fall into more of a match. It's like, well, look up. There's got to be like strong opinions out there.
Why did Morgan have like different clothes when I selected her, but now
She like transforms.
Oh. For a green. I'm gonna hold on to that. I feel like I can do something I can do a really good combo if I just get a green. It'd be worth the wait. Hold on to it.
Oh, we gotta. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that wasn't too bad. He didn't get a chain off of it.
You going down soon? You going down? Oh my gosh!
I missed it.
Like I was doing just fine and dandy, and then all of a sudden I had nothing but the opening at the mouth of the thing.
Well, I only found one forum post, but Morgan and Ken are two favorites apparently.
Ken's looks so boring, but I guess it's kind of like layers and layers.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
I'd still fight Ken, I wonder. Yep.
Okay. Like, you throw nothing over there if it's not like at least a combo or
I think you either need to make a big block or it needs to be a chain. So I'll have to pay attention and see if that's actually true.
Oh, I should have had fall from the top.
Apparently the HD version on PSN was rebalanced.
Ah. Wow.
And apparently there's secret characters. I think I don't know about this version. You probably just put in a code on character select to get them.
Wait, on this version or PS?
I don't know about this version, but in the arcade.
Oh, I was hoping that was going to fall.
He's in trouble, but he also looks like he could do some damage if something happens. Something happens.
Apparently. Jeez.
Yeah, there are 3 secret characters.
I like Sakura's because there's no big squares in it. You know?
What are you saying with Ken?
Yeah, but she's got like the isolated, like the isolated, there's like red patterns.
Apparently there's 3 unlockable characters. Wait, no. They're just weirdly broken up here. There's a half dozen secret characters. So you just, like, do a button combo on the character select to get.
Weird.
I don't know if you can actually unlock them.
Anyone outside of Darkstalkers and...
There's some names I don't recognize. So, right. I'm not huge on my Darkstalkers character knowledge outside of like Morgan and Felicia.
I know about the zombie girl because somehow something that I was reading about Zombie versus Ninja, which is a movie we need to watch sometime.
No.
Oh no!
Never mind.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I can't keep up with who's doing better.
That should count as a chain, even though I don't know if it'll really do much. But, well, I was reading about Zombie vs. Ninja, which is a movie we should watch sometime. Somehow she came up because, like, I think she's like a traditional Chinese zombie.
Yeah. I feel like he wasted a diamond there.
I don't fully understand. Like, what. Sometimes the.
Oh, you might have. You might have.
Whew. Sometimes the countdown blocks break, and I don't know what causes them to break. I don't understand that.
I think if you put a breaker of the same color against it, you can break like a countdown block,
Okay.
but it won't do the whole chain.
Okay. It might do other adjacent regular color blocks, maybe?
Maybe?
But not like, it won't like chain to another. Thing, I guess. So is the character order the same so far?
No.
You were fighting Ken though, right?
Oh, I was fighting Ryu.
Oh no. Oh no, I thought I was doing good. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted a red to get on that red breaker. What's the different color? It looks like triangle was her default color, maybe?
Yeah.
That one. No. Ugh.
At least that yellow is gonna count down into something.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
If I have time.
You can drop 2 more. They'll be fine. Maybe.
Oof.
Not enough. You need more. Oh.
Oh. Oh, if I could only get that yellow one down there. Being grumpy about.
Oh. Whatever happened to the story in that Mickey game last week?
Oh, I beat Pete. I beat Pete.
You beat Pete.
Yeah. I forget if we destroyed like the crystal, maybe. I don't really remember, to be honest.
It's an important try. Come on.
Oh. She blocked my access to that big red block.
Oh.
Oh, can I? Is that gonna do anything cool?
No. Got some blue. Something about the chibi artwork makes that back-breaking, like, twisting torso pose Morgan's doing extra bizarre looking.
Like that?
Yeah. It's like, what is even going on there?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Is that her usual pose?
I don't know that she has the usual, like, her
Oh, that!
that is
That's
her
her
usual
pose,
pose,
yeah.
yeah. This is Try's upstairs room that he finished and has turned into a retro wonderland of CRTs as far as the eye can see.
There are a lot of CRTs in here.
Do you have a count? I'll count. Including
count.
PVMs, we have one, a monitor that is not a CRT.
But it is Sony PlayStation branded.
Oh, it is. It's true. Impressive. So I'm going to count screens. I'll count screens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Did you count the
Yeah.
4 up there?
Yeah.
What about the
Yeah.
little one next to the
Yeah.
BVM there?
Yeah. I think that's all. I think it's 15.
1, 2, 3.
There are
4, 5,
15
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
TVs
11, 12,
in
13,
here.
14. Well, technically they're not TVs because they don't have a tuner.
Oh, wow. Pardon.
Some of them are TVs though.
Here, I'll take a picture and then hold my phone up to the camera. Trying to get everything in the shot here. It's hard.
Oops, I screwed that up. Kind of works.
You can't really see in the distance there where the bulk of them are.
You will see some parts of the room if you watch the My Life in Gaming documentary that just released.
Video camera. There's some other stuff over there. Oh, you beat her.
Yeah, Morgan. I had I blew a pretty big block.
Do you feel you're getting better, or are you getting a lucky run, or what?
It's a mixture.
Oh yeah, I guess I could post it in the chat. I guess.
Oh no! No!
What?
I was about to blow up like the hugest blue ever.
It'll happen in a few turns. You're fine.
Oh, oh yeah! Yeah!
Fine.
Got her.
You're flying through this.
I'm Mr. Braun. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea.
What happened?
He fell in a hole.
Okay. I'm halfway?
How do you upload a thing on Imager without on mobile? They seem to want me to get the app.
Hurrah.
Agreed. Seems to be laying on a lot of little combos on you.
I thought little combos were not the name of the game. I thought it was big combos.
I like their portrayal of combat in the middle of the screen. It's just characters standing around looking worried for a while, and then doing a big special move out of nowhere. Peter does weird moves.
I mean, and like Puyo Puyo, a lot of characters like really want to build up these like towers on like the side, which probably
no,
there's probably some wisdom there. What?
Maybe. Oh. You might have this.
That was an unexpected comeback. I was convinced I was dead. CRTs are also called brawn tubes. I mean,
It's news to me.
yeah. I used to know something about the early CRT history. That's a Japanese thing?
Ready?
Sandy, no. I know this music from Smash Brothers.
You're just like those little kids in that documentary.
you know, something that I was thinking about the other day, like, Corey, the thing that Corey says a lot is, like, you cannot, like, understand how huge Street Fighter 2 was without, like, being there at the time. Like, I mean, and even though I was there, I wasn't really there.
Yeah.
You know, like, I wasn't, like, tapped into the scene. And, you know, he just talks about, like, how huge it was. And, like, I feel like the number of times that Street Fighter 2 turned up in a video I edited kind of reinforced that to me, because I felt like it was almost inescapable in some instances, because there was a lot of arcade footage, and I even used it like in a few examples, like, well, in part because I didn't use it in that part where it has like the country map, you know, because that was convenient, you know. But like it was in like, you know, just arcade footage and stuff like that. It's everywhere. Like, it's probably the most frequently appearing game in the episode, because I tried to not like recycle games too much. Okay, that green could become something good if I can survive. Oh my gosh, I just... Okay. Oh no, what? Oh, okay, that was mostly a good thing. Oh no.
I'm still not sure Try hasn't just lucked his way through this game so far.
Well, I mean, that's the nice thing about puzzle games. I think you'll luck your way through it eventually. Isn't that what backlogging is all about?
Sure.
It's all about, it doesn't matter how many times you fail, as long as you succeed once.
I mean, that's true. That is just true. Copy. Okay.
Oops. Oh, I did.
打ってこい。行くぞ。
Yeah, it definitely seems like the computers just make layered towers of garbage of like 2 different colors and then start breaking them or something.
Warning. Oh, warning to you too. Oh, I could have made a combo there. Oh well. Who needs combos? Who's got skills like these?
Go on.
打ってこい。どうした。
Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to do.
どうだ。そら。波動拳。いい感じだ。そら。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can send garbage if you break enough of a
Singles.
single, like it has to be a large chain, but it doesn't have to be a 2 chain.
Right. That's some good stuff there.
まだまだか。
Only my second game out. I am already the best. Is this really only her second game? I mean, it depends on how many times Street Fighter 2 counts as a single game.
I mean, I think she was introduced in Alpha, and this was
What? Oh,
around.
was she? She wasn't in any version of Street Fighter 2?
No.
Even though this is called Super Puzzle Fighter 2?
Right.
I mean, there isn't a Super Puzzle Fighter 1, is there?
Correct.
That's what I thought. Oh, she looks worried, but she doesn't look like she needs to be because she's got some big stuff.
Yeah, if she gets a red breaker, you could be.
Big trouble. Oh, and I just lost my opportunity to get access to my blue. Can I break all blues by doing that? Does that count? Does that count though when you use a diamond, like to break? Look at that face. That's a weird face.
Yeah.
I know Sephi loves Felicia, but she looks just strange looking.
Yeah.
That's a weird face. Like, that's not a face I feel like I have ever seen with Felicia. Not that I am overly familiar with her games. Of course I lose access. Oh! That was pretty big.
Pretty big.
That was pretty big.
I think you got it.
Well, you can win with one big move sometimes. At the right time.
Quick, smart, and cheap. Let's try.
I wonder if that's like if you always face yourself at the end. It's probably coincidence.
Probably. No, I bet you always do.
You think? Because you can change characters between rounds, though. Like, what if you've already faced the character you switched?
You started with Sakura, though.
I guess did I? Yeah, that's right. Because I wasn't sure yet, and the countdown ended.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this music too. Is this Sakura's music? I didn't
Presumably?
I didn't necessarily know that this music was associated with her, but I'm familiar with the tune. Actually, okay, now I remember where I first heard this. I think because Corey used it in a video. I think Corey's a Sakura player, because I've seen Sakura used in a lot of footage. This is a good tune. Some combos. I mean, one strategy can certainly be to embed like a breaker, like where you think it will be useful when you can't access it.
Man, you just tore through that.
Whoa!
Oh!
Is Dan someone special?
He's a joke character.
Is he?
Yeah.
Why is he a joke character? Is he a joke character in this or Street Fighter?
Oh.
I don't even know what this guy's name is.
Akuma.
Okay. For being the presumed villain of Street Fighter, I feel like he doesn't have a lot of visibility. If that makes sense. To a casual observer.
I mean, there are numerous villains in Street Fighter.
Like, he appears in the famous, like, opening, of Street Fighter 2. But, like, outside of that, like, is he a character you can play as? I feel like I don't see anyone play as him.
What? I don't think he was in Street Fighter 2 at all.
Isn't he the guy that's, like when Ryu's, like, doing that thing? Isn't there, like, a...
You mean the
Super
opening?
Street
Fighter 2 opening? Where he's that big sprite?
Yeah.
That's just Ryu facing the camera.
Yeah, but there's, at least I assumed it was Street Fighter 2. It was like, I was on the attract mode of some of the monitors in the arcade that I was showing some footage of.
I think Akuma was also introduced in Alpha. Oh, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Okay. Wonder what Akuma's drop pattern is.
I'd be kind of curious to enter those codes for the unlocks just to see, like, if they have any particularly weird patterns. Although in some ways it all... What? I didn't even see what happened, really. You're just a pathetic example of carbon-based waste. So how is Dan a joke character?
Like he is one of the Ryu
Clones?
copies, but like his fireball just goes like that far, things like that.
Is he like is he like objectively bad?
I don't know about modern games, but definitely when he was introduced, he was objectively bad.
So it was like a show of skill to like actually use him.
I assume.
Well, anyway. You lose, Dr. Jones. I'm always red Sakura because X button, I just think it's confirmed.
I should be watching what Akuma does, because he's clearly very good.
For one, he probably makes his decisions pretty quick.
Yeah, definitely that.
I mean, I assume most computers probably do, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
He doesn't seem much quicker than any of the others. He's still stacking towers on the sides. Oh, is Sakat's eye unrelated to his chest scar? I know Ryu gave him the scar.
Who's Dan's father? Is he a playable character? I mean, I feel like Sakurai owes it to himself to make a Marth joke character at this point.
I mean, they already have Pichu.
Oh, I said a Marth joke
Yeah,
character. I mean, is Pichu really a joke character, though?
I mean, if Pikachu wasn't in the game and like similar but better in most every way, I assume.
I mean, I assumed that Pichu was balanced to some extent. I'm sure he's at least faster.
I don't know.
I definitely think I need to make I am Akuma, also a master puzzler. Yeah, okay.
I'm kind of bummed they don't use Wii Fit Trainer and Ring Fit.
Oh.
They just have a similar like faceless dummy kind of character named Tip.
Huh. Ooh, things were looking pretty over for a bit. I'm not saying they might not still be, but oh great.
I mean, if you pull off a move here, you got him. Never mind.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, I can't touch it! Oh.
Oh. I think you're dead.
Oh. Or how many quarters I've used.
Oh, it does show his gem pattern when you continue. I didn't know.
Oh, really? Does it look
It's
particularly
like
mean?
diagonal.
I feel like someone else had that.
I don't think so.
Or, I mean, like a variation on it.
I like the dance was all red when he came in.
Oh, was it?
The entire block was just red.
That's pretty good. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, never mind. If I could just... Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
Okay, that's something.
Getting there.
There's nothing I can do with those. I just need a red breaker, and I think I'd be a... Oh, wait, I didn't want to break that breaker. Dang it. There's a lot of diagonals. Doesn't seem too useful to me.
I mean, if you build your tower in an opposite diagonal, it'll even out. And just be layers, which also isn't very useful.
Ugh. Oh, and just as a red comes. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I feel like I had a good move there.
Well, you got a half hour to bang your head against this wall.
You do it. Never mind.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on.
You tried making the side towers.
Ready?
Giving them more stuff to work with early on. Just embed a blue breaker there.
Oh, about that.
Oh, I had a diamond coming.
Yeah, the only character I'm really hoping for from the next Smash Fighters Pass is some Resident Evil representation. That would be cool. Otherwise, I don't have
I
anyone.
still would like to see them try to make Contra happen.
I would also enjoy that, but I just don't see that happening. There's plenty of characters still that I would enjoy seeing enter the game, but
It's not even worth dreaming about.
yeah. I mean, Violet counts as a girl, I guess.
Huh? What?
Violet counts as a girl. They're talking about all the characters in the first pass being male.
But Byleth is a terrible name.
I've heard worse.
It feels like the villain's name.
Maybe.
I'm sure I'll get used to it when I actually get around to playing
Yeah.
Three Houses.
Well,
But I had no clue that was. I never knew that was the main character's name.
I mean, aren't you gonna name yourself Try or something?
Probably not.
'Cause I don't.
Because like it's probably a character with voice, right? Like Robin is and Corin is.
Are they? I mean, they go like, oh,
No, Robin has like actual like story dialogue.
Does she?
And Corin, yeah, they're. I mean, Robin. Like,
Corin does. I remember that.
yeah, Robin does too.
Yeah, Chun-Li would be cool.
Kids in Smash, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. feel like with him and combos, it's like go big or go home. You know, like I almost wonder if it's even worth like popping a small combo. You know.
I mean, you'll have to clear something sometime.
Yeah. But is he? When you observe him,
Diamond?
this, oh gosh, what? I mean, I don't have a choice of what I hit it with.
All right. Who do you consider the like the poster child character of Resident Evil? Who represents the series?
Jill.
That's what I think too,
Even though she's
but I
not,
don't know
she's
why.
in relatively fewer games.
Yeah,
though.
like is it just because she was first and Chris is boring?
Maybe. I feel like Claire is more popular. I probably only feel that though because I feel like Resident Evil 2 is more popular than 1, even though of the original versions, I personally prefer 1.
I feel like if there was like a wide poll on that answer, the winners would be either Chris, Claire, or Leon.
Actually, Leon is Leon probably maybe over Jill a little bit. Maybe.
I just don't know. I can't decide. There's arguments to be made for several of them.
Definitely Leon over Chris.
It's kind of impressive, really.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty balanced cast.
Yeah.
Probably Leon is probably like. I mean, he's probably had the most single player roles. Maybe?
2?
Well,
2, 4, what else?
6.
I
And
mean,
then, like
yeah.
2 remake kind of feels like a new thing too.
I mean, if you count 2 remake, then do you count remake?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the recentness of 2 remake that's making me feel that way. I don't know.
Yeah, Chris feels like he should be the Mario.
But he's not. I mean, he is.
He's the Mario, but like
But he's not.
not in a good way. As much as I like him in 5.
Yeah. That's like the only time I really like him.
Yeah.
He's great in 5 though.
Yeah, he is great in 5.
Oh, I don't know what I'm going to hit it with, but
I think you chose poorly.
probably wouldn't make much of a difference anyway. It's not like he was very far down. Mario is fine. I like me some Mario Land.
Lynn and I, we watched the Game Center CX episode where he played Mario Land.
Mm-hmm.
And
How do you play it out of curiosity?
Super Game Boy.
Okay, that's what I figured.
And we were reminded that there is a hard mode in that game, a hard loop. And we were like, have we ever played that? Is that like we both have the game marked as complete? And I'm like, I don't know that I ever did that.
So it's a loop?
It's a loop.
I feel like that's possibly something I could have done like forever ago, but I don't remember.
I'm just not sure at all. So now we've been talking about, well, maybe we should like dual stream Super Mario Land sometime.
Or triple stream.
Like, if you could triple stream, that works too.
I could probably figure out a way to make it happen. Do either of you have a card of it?
Almost certainly. Like I just can't decide if I've done. Like I didn't note it in my progress note.
Yeah. That's definitely not a thing I remember. Oh, what do I clear?
Red.
Okay. As good as his choice as any. This'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't want to push buttons. You want to push start.
That would be bad.
Do we have a plan for next week?
No. Unless you want to do Mario.
Well, speaking of Mario, what I was going to bring up was, I need to do my February Mario 2.
I would sometime before Lynn and I go to Japan. I would like to do one of those like game tourism streams where we look at a lot of Japanese games, see if any ideas.
A game
crop up.
tourism? Is that a thing?
We've done that for like before MagFest one year. We played a bunch of games to see what we might want to buy.
I see what you mean. Okay, that'd be fun. That probably helped me too. Make me think, what do I want you to look for me? This ain't happening. Have you played much Bubble puzzle? Bust a Move 4?
4? Specifically?
Well, I think that's the one I have.
I've played very little Bust a Move, and I have no idea which one.
Okay. Interesting what I keep getting here. That was a really interesting set of blocks I got.
That was...
Like, I just kept getting yellows and yellows and yellows, and I just kept building that thing. Well, that's an ending. I wonder if the puzzle mode has, like, a more elaborate ending, since it's, like, new to the game. I do want to look at puzzle mode, like, I just want to know what it is. Well, here's more ending.
Yep, that was definitely not the thing we saw before.
Yeah. X68K condo? I wonder if... Oh, I bet the arcade version used...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should come up with a list of games that you think we should try for a Japan sampling stream. If anything pops into my mind, I'll write it down too. Moe T. Or if their scenes are supposed to make sense. They are as good as Poyo scenes.
Oh.
Bamboo. Remember when I played Puyo Puyo Sun that one time? Like, the scenes were shockingly elaborate. I didn't know what they were saying, but shockingly elaborate. I beat the producers. I'm the best player.
I was number 1 too when I ended my game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
On level 2?
Yeah. Ooh, street puzzle. Is there like a half dozen levels for every character?
Oh, I see.
Maybe?
Interesting. Select your item. Wait, it tells you what it is. Master Arcade.
Whoa.
Oh, it just gives you a code that you probably can just look up.
Probably.
I'll say Master Arcade mode, not that I want to.
Oh, you know
Play
you want to. Is this a fight or a puzzle?
Are they considering, like, an unlocking block a puzzle?
You know, I prefer just versus gameplay over puzzle gameplay.
I've always liked puzzle.
It's always been a lesser experience for me, so this is fine by me.
I don't know, like, there's a lot of games where I feel like puzzle mode is what I've had the most fun with.
That went well.
You lose. So just winning the item? That's weird. You see, Devil Lot? Whoa. This is weird. But I guess it gives you, like, it's an interesting take on unlockables, I guess.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oops, why did I?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a blue attached to that. Oh, wait, I can still connect it. Nope.
Oh, you hate to see it. Wow, what pose are you in?
Dead. Dead but still standing. That's weird, because then wasn't there a special color one of Felicia and the other?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ready?
Ooh. I feel like this is basically as hard as the final boss. I want to win one puzzle mode. We're just going to keep going down the character list, I guess. Intermission demo collection. Sounds more
fun.
enticing than most of these.
Got to build your weird tower in the center again.
Yep. It worked before.
Aw, you ruined it.
Now I need access to it. Still need access to it.
Oh, she's building one too.
Oh, great.
Oh, if you break that, that will happen to her. That seems like a good strategy, though. Maybe put it on the side.
Yeah. Not all the way to the side, though, because then you lose the option to drop off the unwanted one, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Illustration.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's the most useful thing. Well, I ain't building a tower now.
Oh, she's building a tower.
Weird something.
What is she doing? She's like just putting everything in order.
I want a blue breaker. I really want a blue. Oh, there it is, there it is. Should be pretty good.
That should do it. You did it.
I did. Is that monkey on a cloud a thing?
That's from an arcade game. I forget what it is.
It's kind of 8-bit looking.
Like it's I think it's whatchamacallit.
It's like, oh, is it like a Monkey King?
Yeah, that's
I think I know what game you're talking about now that you say so.
Sansan apparently.
That sounds familiar.
That looks zoomed out.
I mean, this game is... Oh.
It's not getting much better.
Wow.
Is that it?
Is that like two? It appears to just be 2x. But it didn't seem to start at 1x. Like, I wonder if you can like exactly like dial in 1x. But it'll probably still be cut off. Oh, I think it was. It's pretty close. Not quite, but. all of this artwork would look a lot better in an HD version. It's nice of them to include it at this time, though.
Sure. Oh, secret character block patterns, maybe? Or is that just the same characters twice? Oh, English and Japanese.
Oh. Is that the soundtrack?
I don't know. Maybe?
Like, because, like, it looks like the
Yeah, the
OB or
wraparound.
whatever they call it. Okay. Who the heck?
I don't know.
I can't tell if she's bald or has the absolute craziest hair ever.
Is that another character on the right?
On the left. Oh, on the right too. That's a Wario nose. You see the character on the left?
Well, yeah. Oh, there's another character on the left.
Wait.
There's 3 characters.
Yeah, the one with the glasses looking up.
Yeah. There's 3 characters.
Total.
Yeah.
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 But is she bald or does she have the craziest hair ever? Or is it just that little yellow swoosh there?
Yeah, it's just
Or what about that yellow up there? Is that part of her hair?
I have no idea what that is.
Devilot? She's in Project Cross Zone. She has a very big Tron Bonnish forehead. I never noticed that Tron Bon had a big forehead. I always thought that was a weird insult for Apollo Justice. Like, hair forehead.
Yeah.
It's just like, what?
Yeah.
I don't even understand why that's an insult. Is it a Japanese thing?
I have no idea.
I guess that was it.
Oh, goodies.
That was the goodies menu.
Yeah.
It was good.
It's a good name for a menu.
Yeah.
Well, that wrapped up right on time.
For once. Okay, then.
So next week, maybe triple Mario Land stream? I don't know how.
Probably. Honestly, that probably, even like it probably won't take that long.
Yeah.
It's interesting that like blew all 3 of our minds, and yet we also have this question of
And
like,
yet we're all like, maybe I did that?
I might have known that at one point. Yeah, Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you have to beat the game first to get to it.
How else would you?
There could be a code or something.
Well, you need to look it up.
Yeah. I could do that right now.
We could do it right now. I mean, it's not that surprising, I guess, because it feels like a thing that would be of that time.
Yeah. That was kind of tradition at that point.
Man, look at that scrolling background. Is so much better here than on the PS Classic. It gave me a headache on the PS Classic. It looked so bad.
Expert mode. When you beat the game, press any button while you're on the title screen. The cursor will change from a mushroom to Mario's face. Press start to play the new expert mode that features enemies that are more difficult, more numerous, and in different places.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
There's a... I don't know. There's a stake select, but you have to beat the game on expert mode to unlock it. What I want to know is if you game over in expert mode, can you still try again in expert mode?
Does that have continues?
You earn them every like 10,000 points or something.
1-ups are pretty plentiful.
Yeah.
If you get the bonus
But
game,
bonus game, you can really rack them up.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's easy to like. I basically consider it impossible to choose, but you still got a pretty good chance of getting 1-ups.
Yeah.
Even if you don't get a 1-up, I mean, a fire flower's good.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, you can hit the row you want consistently, but if the ladder's in your way, you're just okay.
Okay,
I guess we're doing that. Maybe if you can figure that out.
I can figure out a way to do it. Probably.
Is like one of us going to be up here?
Could that be possible? I feel pretty confident I can make it happen.
Okay. So I guess I'll put that on the schedule. Oh, but when you turn off the stream, put that on the schedule.
You do. Fine. You know how to update stuff.
You know how to update the stream. So I guess good night, Backloggery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. Mute the mixer.
I won't.